Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Let's go to the myth. Let's have ourselves a calm little time. Let me see what. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The baby. The baby is here. I forgot about that already. Oh, no. Okay. We could fast travel to Greymore, and then it's just up and right. Alright. Let's head on over and we'll see what we can do. Trying to figure out where I want to hold my controller right now. And just head over here. Might as well set it for the halfway home. Just in case anything happens. We'll be a little closer. And Center's Road. Here. And then down here. And then up here. And we're through. I do think that was a very cool usage of the find this character by tracking their trail. That whole side quest format. I think it was very clever to use that as a way to show a clear path through that first room with the little doggos. I can grab all these rosaries. I can do that. Thing I can do. Ooh. This guy's a little spicy. Not spicy enough, apparently. I have a bunch of rosaries again. Should have gotten the pins from Chakra back in Belhart. It's fine. I don't need them just yet. I'll just need to make sure I pick them up before I head back to the Citadel and the Coral Chambers. Okay, so I did ask Ninja for one more clarifying hint yesterday. For when we re-entered the mist here. So the thing I'm supposed to be looking at is the light flies. Don't know what specifically I'm looking at with them, so still don't have a fully clear picture of what exactly I'm meant to notice about them. That should get me on the right track, at least. Oh my goodness. Such a simple thing. Such a simple thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me for not trying that sooner. I guess part of it is I just don't really think of that as something that I can just always do and it might interact with the world, but after yesterday, where I accidentally discovered the whole basically it acts like the dream nail thing. I really need to think about the needle mandolin more. Yeah, okay. That is definitely super obvious in hindsight. Hi, Wraith. Can you put yourself in a nice pogoable position here? No, that's not it. Whatever. I will just go the long way around. I believe they went this way. There's some light flies down there. Let's go further into the room first. Oops. Yeah, it's a good thing I came here first. Also a good way for me to warm back up into being aware of my spacing. Okay, straight to the right. Gotcha. Move that way. So whenever I got to this room, I was just lucky, I guess. I just happened to luck through enough rooms to make it to that hallway. That hallway was significant in some way, just not quite the way I would have expected, perhaps. Which way do you guys lead me? We are going up, okay. Woo. And a little close for comfort there. That. Let's see. Can I activate these guys from here? Nah, I gotta be closer. Okay. That's fair. This'll be close enough. Okay, directly to the right. Gotcha. Just need to go this way. Can you stop devouring my soul, please? Thank you. Oh, this is different. I think we're here. Wherever here is meant to be, I think we're at it. Hello? Where is this? It looks like vile water. Dude, this place is crazy looking. I'm not so bold as to jump out there yet. Exhaust organ. Wait a minute. We're here? We've been going through a bunch of the exhaust organs pipes. Ever since we first discovered bile water, there was one wind pipe at the end. Interesting. So we're actually properly here now, huh? Okay. Yeah, these things. Yeah, alright, alright. Oops. A little careless there. Well, I mean, somebody's got to be playing this organ, right? Silk Eater? Silk Eater. Cool. Very nice to have. Let me break that free. Ooh, I might get a little lost here. Let's see where that broke open down here. Ah, okay. Hey, a bench. Perfect. That will come in handy. Glad I went over there and checked that out. Ooh. Old transport tube, huh? This is what it looks like. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Little secret. Where does this lead to? Oh. Oh, we're outside. Do I want to go this way first? Oh no. I don't want to leave just yet. Actually, I think that might be the way to go. Might be the only way to go. Okay. For some reason I thought there was another spot to explore. I think it's just this way. Outside at least. Hey buddy! Ow. Ow. Truly worth it just for that. Very cool and good. But I feel like there's gotta be more to this place, right? Let me see what's all the way over to the right as much as I can. Yep. There is indeed more. Oh. Is this? Oh, this is the way to bile water. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No. This would take me back. Sinner's Road. I don't want to leave just yet. Hello, Toon. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am kind of pushing a little bit more to get some extra time in with this game. One, because it's such a large game. But also, even with my newly added supplemental stream, I'm still generally keeping pace with other people who are making progress at about the same rate I am. I have no clue how long it's going to take for me to actually finish the game anyway. Also, this is a thing we have now. Don't you love it? I know I do. I don't regret picking it up at all. Just surprised at the extra streams. Yeah, it's not something I'm sure I will continue moving forward, but Silksong feels like it both demands and deserves a little bit of extra attention. I know people are going to be talking about this game quite a lot, and so I'd like to try and make myself as spoiler immune as I possibly can. Now I just need to go through any exit to get out of here. I just gotta keep taking right side exits to leave because I'm silly and did not remember that there was literally a way to leave from the exhaust organ. So we can farm up some extra silk while we're going through. Actually, there's another easy way to leave. Not that way. There's another easy way to leave, and that's just find the fog at the bottom of the place and just fall to it. That's certainly one way out. And we did have one more thing I was thinking of going for here before we head back to the Citadel proper. We need to head to the far fields and hunt down the savage beast fly that is lurking there. Try to do a little bit of pogo practice here. Try to warm myself back up. Because from what I remember of Savage Beastfly, the first time we fought him, I'm going to want to be able to pogo at least somewhat effectively. Yeah, I hope all is going well with you. And that life is treating you well. And you, oh yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. We had a pretty good time. It did take a lot of energy out of me, but in probably the best way it possibly could. We're just gonna leave this place behind. I'm just busy with life. That does happen. But good to hear that you're doing fine. That's always nice. Our field, like, I don't know, I guess we could just... I don't know. I get the feeling Pilgrim's Rest might be where it's at. Felt like there was something going on over there before, or hints at something possibly going on. So it would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a damage upgrade that we got last time. It's really showing its strength now. I did not expect the one-shot. The bell thrower. It's kind of wild. Alright, let's head down here. Slow and steady. Don't want to be falling into enemies or spikes. Alright, let's see if this is the place. Haven't been over here in a good while. Yeah, this always felt a little suspicious. What is going on there? Something's bashing on the gate. Oh, for some reason the sound it makes kind of reminds me of how games generally depict minotaurs. But doesn't seem like that's what we're looking at here. Must be over this way, though. Ooh, environmental storytelling. They just tore through that. I don't know, are these guys ants? I can't remember. They look like ants. Yeah, they're ants, okay. Kind of an interesting way to differentiate them from the mantises. Where I'm gonna examine one of these tracking spots, and it's just gonna come flying out at me. But only when I examine the tracking object. Boy, this guy really got around. It makes sense if he's able to fly, that he'd be able to do that. Excuse me. Pardon me, just passing through. It's very interesting seeing all of the ants that they just plowed through on their way through here. There's a closer bench. I would like to use that just in case things go south with the rematch here. Be a terrible idea to have a little bit more something to work with. Where did they go? Over here? No. Further up. I think I need to go back to that previous tracking spot real quick. In this room. Was it this room? Yeah, it was this room. Right here. To reacquire the trail. I forgot where we needed to go here. Oh. Okay, so it pulled a little double back maneuver. Okay, okay. I had a feeling it would be over in this direction. Wait a minute. It's not gonna use the same arena, is it? It is. Oh, that's wild. Hi, buddy. I gotta get used to fighting you again. Oh, that certainly spices things up. Oh, I dunked him. That's a really cool way to raise the difficulty of the fight. Oh no. Here we have another. I need to heal. Tried to pogo. Hello? This guy's getting spicy with me here. Yikes. And this guy's not gonna get close enough. Ooh, that was sketchy. And I'm dead. This is a toughie. They really know how to make the ranged enemies absolute misery in these group encounters now, huh? But it's nothing we can't handle. I just gotta be ready for it. And honestly, this might be another good candidate for the Reaper crest. For that sweet, sweet giant pogo. And also just being more careful about my movement. Be helpful. Whoa, off-screen shenanigans. That was totally my fault. Well, I was trying to get rid of this guy so I could have a better time with the beast fly. I'm gonna change crests. I want the better pogo, please and thank you. I want to be able to do more consistent aerial attacks since I'm going to be up in the air quite a lot. As it would seem. I might not do quite as much damage. But I think it'll be worth it to have a much more usable down air attack. Whoops, I got a little too close. Ooh, nice, thank you for taking him out for me. Very kind of you. This, not so much. Ooh, getting a little spicy here. Boy, this is getting a little dicey. Oh, don't summon another one. That's incredibly rude. Two of them. Two of them? You summoned two of them? This fight stinks. This fight stinks. They're making this as miserable as they possibly can. They do not want people to beat this fight. I can see why there's an entire subreddit dedicated to hating this enemy. I can see it. Because boy are they tough. As long as I'm careful enough and manage my resources properly, I can mitigate that problem. Why are my controls lagging? That's not good. It's really bad. Boy, this guy's chasing me all over the screen. No! Okay, I have a new strategy. I just didn't get to use it. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with these flyers because they cause the most problems of anything I've ever had to deal with in the entire game so far. Especially because, like everything else at this point, they deal 2 masks of damage per hit. And they're really bad for that. We were just low enough, huh? Really need this flyer out of my shirt. Get out. Okay. How do I deal with this? I don't know. I don't know. What tools do I have at my disposal? Oh no, the baby. Everything in this game wants me to suffer. This is just the way it is. What would be... What would be a good way of doing this? Oh yeah, that would be smart, huh? I don't know if Threadstorm is going to be particularly useful in this specific fight. But I just remembered that I have something that could help. It's an ability I'm just straight up not using. give this another try. Yeah, they really saw people like me who didn't use the spells for combat in Hollow Knight, and they said, we're gonna make you learn how to use your abilities in this game. We're not gonna let you get away with not using things we've specifically designed for you to use. At least, not unless you want to greatly increase your suffering. No. Look at all that. So, make some good use of that silk. Ooh. A little scary out here. This guy's gotta almost be dead, right? Yes. Get out of here. See, I just had to use a couple of abilities. I had to remember my claw line is super useful for closing distance. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to breathe after that because, oh boy. This is what Breath of the Wild would call a test of skill. Oh boy. Let me take a sip of water here just to rehydrate, because boy, is it hot in this lava room. Oh boy. Okay. Let's keep on moving here. We've got that taken care of. Is there anything else that I want to take care of before we start heading back to the Citadel? I think we're good to start going back through the coral chambers. There's a couple things we can do up there. We want to check the lower coral chambers for a wandering merchant. And we need to get 10 fine pins from pin-wielding choir bugs, which I believe are these guys. These pilgrim hikers, but specifically in the Citadel, that would be... There's a Citadel variant of them, I think. Way down here. Right? Somewhere around here? I don't see them. Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was just the pilgrim hiker. Something like that. It's that type of enemy just up in the Citadel. Or maybe it's one of the other ones. Maybe it's one of the type that's got the cloth draped over their face. buddy. Heading to Bellheart. We gotta go prove that we've taken out the savage beast fly here. But certainly a heck of a journey to get that one taken care of. Here you go. Savage beastfly wish granted. For another mask shard, we're halfway to the next one. Let's go see if Chakra is still up here. They are. Hello. Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time?
Yes.
Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. Hey, here we go, Ventrica pins. These will mark the travel stations within the Citadel. Thank you, very helpful. We get a couple of extra marker sets too. Dark and bronze. Since I can't think of anything else that we need to spend rosaries on. Oh, they were commenting on how I'm a new resident of Bellheart. Okay. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow Bellhearter deserves the finest. Oh. This really is reminding me a lot of Bree's home from Skyrim. Just, oh, you have a home? Well, now let's decorate it. Feels kind of like the House Carl treatment in some ways. Not to draw too many parallels. Let's see. Sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. I mean, this sounds potentially useful. I don't know if it is, but, you know, might as well. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Just a little IKEA furniture assembly off screen there. I can't afford the lacquer. I'm 2 rosaries short. I kind of want that. We can get some lights later. Kind of want the paint job first. We can get that. We just get a handful of rosaries from this fellow over here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, I still have the Hunter crest equipped. I mean, the Reaper. So I could change that. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this down attack. I guess I can switch that here real quick. Now I can get the bell lacquer. I can choose the color. Well, you know me. I think you can tell which color I'm gonna choose. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get the work started straight away. If I were going with Hornet colors, I probably could have chosen red, but I have to see what blue looks like. I have to know.
Hello, Meg.
I does have to know. We've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new.
Minanor.
Alright, 320 for the gleam light. Oh, nice. You can see they've started the painting. I think that'll look pretty nice. Has a nice shade of blue. Totally not biased or anything. Actually, you know what? I could check out the desk. What is this? Oh, nice. So I can look at all of this stuff from here. I don't have to go specifically to I don't have to go to Scrounge to see these relics. And I don't have to go all the way out to the vault to at least see the descriptions of the cylinders. I can't listen to them, but I can at least look at them. That's really cool. Very cool and good. Alright, that's pretty good. We can take this marker off because I got that. Let's see here. Where else would I want to think about? I don't know that there's anything else. I don't know what this is in the Underworks. Don't remember what I marked there. I know that this is the treadmill. I think what we do is we go to Grand Bellway and then we take a fast travel over to here and start scouting out the lower coral chambers. And that will be our next direction of travel. Off to the Grand Beltway. And we'll see which enemies over here drop what we're looking for. Actually, could I just start from here? I could start from here and just work my way to the left. Anyway, we are in the lower coral chambers right now. We don't necessarily have to start on the other side. Could just start right here. I have a feeling these guys might drop it. Yeah, these guys are the ones that drop it. Okay. They dropped the flying pin that I'm looking for. What was in this room? Oh yeah. The little stinkers. I do not want to deal with them. Trading blows out here. They do not drop a fine pin. So it's just these specific ones that are on the ground. Not the flying ones. Good to know. Okay, lower. Oh. A tracking mission, huh? Oh, and a Silk Maiden shows up too. Cool. How dare you use my own silk against me? Oh, I thought that was something with the enemy I defeated for some reason. I don't know why it would be. It just was coincidental placement, I suppose. Well, we have our trail. Our trail to follow. Yep, trail keeps going this way. And then up here. Okay. I got lucky. Just a little lucky. I need to defeat more of you guys. Wait, they do drop them. Wonder why the other one didn't. Interesting. Either way, we gotta head further up. I think we went here. Yep. That's the reason this ledge exists. Oh, I should have not done that. I gotta go back up. I don't know which way we need to go here. Okay, don't touch the other tracking object on the way down. This way, okay. I don't know why I'm trying to get fancy with it. Hi. All good. Oh, what a turn-up. I feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell reawakened. Seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement in these long-haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Certainly not any worse than sticking around here. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. We found them, and now it's just down to picking up some more of those. Picking up more of these pins, because we only have 3 out of 10. I'm thinking we could probably pick up some more along the way. We haven't been over to the slab. There was that new area that we came across a couple of streams ago, and I was like, nah, I'm not ready to go over here yet. I'm not ready for them to take me away from the Citadel. Go on some grand adventure to another new location. Let's stop off at the hot springs on the way. Might as well. It's on the way over anyway. Let's see, so we just go up and then left from the next room over. And this is the way. Oh yeah, the bridge. This whole bridge area. Carry you. And that takes care of you. 6 more to go. Need to adjust my setting position real quick. I'm like rotating. And the cushion does not sit well when I rotate. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go first? We could go left or we could go up. Yeah, up doesn't go anywhere right now. There's a ceiling in the way. Okay. Left it is then. Hi, you look healthy. Yeah. The picture of health right here. Don't you dare be hawking your loogies at me. Fast travel point? Bell shards. Thing I don't need right now. Thing I don't need most of the time. the little noises they make. Oh no. This is really good. Really good sounds, I have to say. Very fitting for a fly enemy. Whoa, hi, buddy. Whoa. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you gotta think twice before you start throwing yourself at me. Oh, a penitent. Okay. What are we looking at here? A lock with the mark of apostate. Okay. Seems good. Oh, great. I probably should have noticed the body. That would have probably told me a lot if I was paying attention. Let's see. Fast travel supposedly over here. Sure, drop off some rosaries. And there we have it. Now we could go left, or we could check out what's to the right. I don't want to see what's over to the right first. mean, I did. Almost looks like I could jump up there. But it's not letting me, so I'll leave it alone. I think it's just a... Oh. Does this area damage me over time? I'm seeing some ice climb in here. Mount Bay, huh? Yep, okay. That area will give me frostbite. Maybe I shouldn't come here yet. Maybe. But yet again, what do you mean another new area? We just explored, we just started exploring this place. And now you're telling me there's already another new area? What is this little area here? I don't remember that little exit point. That has me curious. Let me try and place a marker for it right there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna replace this. With one of the bronze pins. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this whole marker system. I think I can use the bronze ones maybe for characters I want to talk to again. Or things of that sort of nature. Was there? There was more directions to go in this place, right? I just went this way because there was the fast travel. Where'd the fly buzz off to? Hi. I guess they just kind of lazily drift around, huh? It's fair, they're allowed to do that. Yeah, okay, there's more to explore here. Ew. Oh, I see. It's adhesive. Oh goody, a shard bundle. Watch me never use that. I still don't think I've used a single one this whole time. Ooh, right. That would make sense that I could cut those down. Where's this enemy? Just pulling out up there again. They like to stay out of reach. The traps on the floor. I gotta remember those are here. No. Please. Don't do this to me. Can't get through from down here. Dang, I think we might be out of luck here unless I go deal with frostbite. which I guess I could try. Try and see how far I can get before things get absolutely dire. Because hey, in theory, if I just keep defeating enemies and healing off of Silk, then I never die, right? Let's see what we can do. Try to make this quick. Ooh, that eats away pretty fast. Once it starts going, it goes quick. We're probably not going to be able to explore very much. Let me try going up here instead. See what's in the room beyond here. Hey, chakra! Ooh. Oh, we have hotspots. Okay. Okay. I've played Metroid Prime 2. I can handle safe zones.
Karkena.
Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call.
Miofene?
Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently.
Goralos.
Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Okay, I'll take a map.
Nerapashma.
That will definitely help in some respects. At least we won't get lost very badly along the way. But this does look like another corner of the map here.
Puramki.
I am assuming I can... Yeah, I can pogo off of that. Okay. Probably left is the way to go here. Ooh. Hello. This is very Metroid Prime 2. Wow. That's fun. I'm assuming these can be broken. And so that would be a problem if you get into combat around a safe zone. Sister, Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Okay. Doesn't that sound like a lot of fun? Yeah, let me test this. Yep, they can be broken. Okay. 3 hits it took. But I will keep that in mind. Just gonna take a quick rest here, map that little room over there. Okay, so this mountain is a test with something at the top. Is there anything over to the left? There is. Hi. But what's over to the right then? I'm curious. What's over here? We already have a split in the path. Oh, starting to freeze up. Oh boy. Yeah, this is hard. I need to go back. Does that enemy respawn for me to get? Well, I might as well just go back to the bench at this point. I'm missing a lot of health. Very interesting. We're going to have quite a journey ahead of us. It seems like knowing the way to go is going to be incredibly important. Because the faster we can navigate, the less we expose ourselves to the elements. Aw, dang, I almost made it. But we know there's a safe point up here. I might actually start marking these. I'm going to use red just to indicate heat right now. Or safety, I guess. I don't know. Red equals hot. That makes sense, right? Oops. A little sloppy of me. Ooh, close one. Alright, we got another hot spot here. Seems pretty good so far. Hopefully, somewhere, maybe toward the end of this area, we will be able to gain some sort of cold protection, even if it's not total immunity. At least being able to increase the amount of time it takes before I start getting frostbitten would be helpful. Well, we're going down here, I guess. There's another safe spot here. Let's see what's down here. A lot of silk. And what are you? Oh, you shoot lasers at me. Well, that's rude. You shoot lasers at me. Get out of here. What are you doing? Servitor Boron. Okay. Focused beam of silk light. There's a further direction to go over here. We're going somewhere. Safe spot here. We're going a little bit further left here. Nice, nice. I might take some of the interstitial markers out if we don't need them where we're going. Oops, that's not great. I slipped. Ooh, this is a warm zone. And there's a bench below us that we can't reach. Because there's a one-way lever from below blocking the way. We could go up, or we could go left. I feel like left is more likely to bring us down at some point. Or, you know, right now, as the case may be. Heck yeah. I certainly wouldn't mind having a bench over here. It's a pretty neat little area. I like having a bit more of the environment is the threat more directly like this. It's pretty fun. Also very happy I have a map for this. Otherwise I would be horribly lost. And there's something up there. Is there a way for me to get at it? That's the question. I don't think I can right now. Not unless I could lure a flying enemy to it. Doesn't look like I can. Maybe from the other side I could reach it? I didn't notice. No, not from the sides. I can at least mark this on the map though. It's something I want to come back to later. I do not have the means by which to access that. Whatever those means may be. I don't have them right now. I think that room, yeah, was just for the mask shard to taunt me, to give access to the bench. We go then. Let's see what we can get done here. Why did they just immediately appear? That feels a little strange. What's over here? Nothing? Cool. Now we know. Now we know that there is nothing over there. We have gained knowledge. Yeah, it's just a straight climb up to the right, looks like. Very well then. Ooh, we just barely made it before taking damage. Oh, that's tough. I need to use the thin line for that. Apparently that platform down there doesn't count as a safe spot. Oop, I missed the other wall. There we go. I want to be able to slide over. Okay, safe spot here. This seems like a relevant one to mark. I don't like marking the ones on the walls because I'm not going to be there for very long anyway. It's kind of tricky to really check the map while I'm attached to the wall. It's possible, but it's risky. Where do I want to go next from here? Looks like it just would keep going up if I could reach this guy. Since I can't, we'll head over to the right. What we got going on down here? Oh. Nice, nice, okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Let's go back and reset our temperature. I need to keep a little bit more of my height there. I didn't dash at the wall, so I ended up lower. Mark this with more red. Looks like we're wrapping back around to where we were before. It looks like we needed to come over this way. Anyway. Ooh. Don't even need the platform, I guess. Might as well heal. Cool, cool. Just like the mountain. We need to go to the right. Do not drop down. Dropping down would bring us back to where we were before. Oh. Well. I guess I wasn't quite underneath the laser striking point. Ooh, there we go. A shortcut. Nice. Very helpful. Oop. Let me reset my temperature here. I do appreciate the way they're having me use the claw line. Very fun. Ooh, and another bench. Ooh, I'm liking this area. This is a lot of fun. I am having a blast with this area. The whole temperature thing kind of scared me at first. I think it's really well done. It seems well tuned. And it uses the claw line excellently. A little bit of cold damage, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a tough wall jump to make. It's a pretty precise one. Oh, right, I have the other wall climbing I can do. Can I can. I think I'm gonna farm some silk off of these guys just to give myself some more health. I just need to heal up once. You know what this reminds me of, actually? This right now kind of feels like Silksong's logical extension or follow-up to the White Palace. It feels like that's what's happening. Okay, we healed up. Silk has regenerated to its baseline levels. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. I need to figure out how I'm gonna approach this. How do I do that? I'm not quite understanding what they want me to do here specifically. Is it really just... It is just that precise. Okay. Fair enough. But also, wow. Very, very... very mean. Anything over here? No? Okay. Further up we go. Take making a nice little float down. Oh, hold on. Some silk. Okay. Just a little extra stack of silk and a safe zone. Two things that are always well appreciated. Can't get up there yet. I am going to remove this marker. Put one. I can't even reach up where I am. The marker literally will not go any further up. Okay, I guess I'm putting it there then. That's fine. Oh, it's cold out here. Just want to get that little extra bit of silk. Since they're offering it to me so kindly. Hi. I am here at the ancient tuning mechanism. Here we go. Let's find out what happens. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Whoa. Received the Fey-Down cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. We got the double jump. Let's go. Let's go. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this gift. It does not protect me from the cold. But I appreciate. Oh, that's gonna be weird to adjust to. How? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I have to double jump before I can deploy the cloak. Before I can float down. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's so weird. Everything is different now. The world will never be the same. We have so many areas we could probably go to now, huh? Now that I can double jump, we can reach this Weaver gate over here. Place these markers, by the way. We could probably do so much with this double jump now. Wait, maybe it does protect me from the cold. It doesn't seem to be going at least as quickly. Maybe it's just... Maybe that's just a general indicator. Maybe I am immune to the cold. Hold on. Well, where does this go? Where is this? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't know that I want to explore over here yet. I want to find a bench first, in case getting back up there is a problem. Oh, they come out from the foreground. Yeah, double jump. I have to remember I have that now. Oh, I have to remember I have that. I'm trying to float. Team Cherry, what have you done to me? I have to entirely retrain my muscle memory for everything now. I have to retrain my muscle memory to be used to a double jump and then floating. Oh no. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? It feels like another elaborate troll. Be like, you spent the entire game getting used to floating, but now you have a double jump. Enjoy that. Hello? Hey, Mask Maker, wait a minute. There was a Mask Maker in Hollow Knight as well. Interesting. A visitor. Grand you are. But you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, to work. The masks must be carved. Very well then. I will leave you to it, Mask Maker. That's an interesting trend with the Mask Maker, is they are toward the outskirts of the region that the games take place in. Hey, now that we have a double jump, we can go pick up that mask shard. Hanging out in that lower left area. Down this way. And I can also see what else there is going on out here, if there's anything. Yeah, it does seem like we're protected from the cold now. Very nice. So that on-screen visual effect is just an indicator where the area would be cold if we didn't have it. Very handy. Let's take a look at this map. Yeah, seems good. I kind of wonder if I should maybe glide down from the tuning into the ancient tuning fork to the right and just see if there's anything on that side. Wouldn't be nearly as difficult to climb up now because cold doesn't damage us. So it's literally just platforming now. Not even platforming under time pressure, it's just platforming. Straight up. I'm so used to floating. Oh, this hurts. I don't know if they've designed it this way on purpose, or if it's just like a consequence of there's only so many logical buttons on the controller for them to work with for a jumping function. But it still feels so cruel to have the float replaced with the double jump preceding the float. Now I have to think of an extra step whenever I'm doing those types of platforming challenges. We could just theoretically climb up this, huh? With enough double jumping. Yeah, we can just go that way. That is pretty cool. That I like. You can just completely ignore it with double jumps if you want to. That's pretty fun. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. It is going to take a while for me to get used to not having to float. It is okay. I don't think we can go back up that way anyway. I think there were a bunch of spikes. I think I have to go around this way to get through. Having to float behind the second jump. I'm sorry if I harp on that for a while. I'm just trying to get it through my brain that it exists the way it does. Oh yeah, there's nothing over here, huh? That's just a way to rescue yourself. It's still gonna hurt me. Heal up. Did take some damage. Oh yeah. I want to float. It feels weird not being able to float when I want to. No. That just did not work out for me. I might spend some time in between streams just retraining my muscle memory just to ease the transition. Because this feels very, very weird. I'm curious what's over here. No? Let me jump. No, let me jump. Does this drop down from somewhere? Where does this drop down from? Interesting. There is a spot further up on the left side, it looks like. I mean, it's just for shell shards, so I'm not... Even further up, huh? Yeah, down here you could drop down and get stuff. Okay. Well, double jump trivializes that. In a pretty neat way. Yeah, we're not quite at the top yet. Keep going up. I guess they're gone. So let's say we take a little glide over to the right. See what happens. Well, can't see much of anything too far over to the right. This is here. I don't know that there's really much that's gonna be over here, but I just want to see. If they've got anything super secret hidden over here. This looks like something. How to get to it though? Can't reach that. Oh, there's a spool here. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff locked away behind these walls here. But the question will be how to get in there. Shell shards. No, just in case of a break the wall behind him. No. It would appear not. And we're back at the entrance. Pretty neat little area. I'm not 100% done with it just yet, though. There is still further we could check. There's an area up here. And over to the left. That does bring us back outside again. Let's go up far enough. There we go. It's not past that guy. Here. Go left. So that, please. Hey, there we go. Half a spool. Pretty nifty. Anything going on in here? Does not seem so. It looked like there was even more further above. There may yet still be something else. That connects within a different area of the slab. We have this too. We still don't have a map for the slab. So what I'm thinking, since I don't see any other way to go within here, I imagine whenever we go to this area, there'll be something else that then connects back to the slab again. Ooh. I totally dodged that on purpose. That wasn't just me being in the right place at the right time. This and carry you. Now that I have the double jump, hey, now that I think of it, we could do the courier stuff now. We can actually get up here without using the fast travel. So we could do that. We could do the courier side quests. Both of which lead up to here. One of them needs to go to the dining hall. That's the one that's the timed package delivery because that's raw meat, basically. My understanding. And then supplies for Songclave. think we go down to here. We go to the fast travel. We head back to Bellheart, and we can start. We can start doing some courier work. I think that would be a good way to retrain my brain with a little bit of navigation. Not rely on loading after only one jump. Let's go Grand Bellway. I readjust my position again. We'll head down to Bellheart. Trying to think if there's any other noteworthy spots. Oh yeah, I want to check out the Weaver door in the Wormways. And since we have a new ability, I wonder if we could do anything with Eva over in Weave Nest Atla. Mayhaps. There are some things we could check out. We could probably do some more stuff in Greymore as well. With a little extra pep in our step. Possibly even do stuff in Sinner's Road, depending on where we need to get to. Like this might be reachable now. Very interesting. We do have some options, but let's start with the courier work, because that's what I came here to do. We can explore other stuff later. Oh, we have a bunch of new stuff now. Okay. Well, Pilgrim's Rest supplies then. We'll just start from the top. I don't know what the Queen's Egg needs to go to. Does that go to Greyroot, maybe? I have no idea. Deliverings for the way station in the fields at Farloom's Edge. Small rest stop, still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for this wish. Well, let's check the route. All we have to do is go to the right and then drop down. Seems simple enough, right? I'm just taking my time through here, make sure I'm not gonna run into trouble. At least not without being able to prepare for it first. Because who knows? Even if I prepare for trouble, they might decide to make it double. That would not be very good for me. Oh, hi. You aren't normally here. I guess this is the way it is now, huh? Let's just avoid them with our fancy new double jump. We'll pass through here. We just need to keep going to the right. This is definitely a stark contrast to how I usually play through these areas. That was sloppy of me. Yeah, a little too close. I'm used to just taking out all the enemies as I pass through, but it is a potentially more advantageous for me to just avoid some of them rather than making it my problem. Try and fight them. Ooh, that double jump, it's gonna get me in trouble. I'm used to just one jump and then my float is on command. That's not how it is anymore. Alright, this is the place. I guess I gotta head in here. Here are your supplies, sir. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station.
Oh, this is horrible.
Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. And there you have it.
Those are bad
For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell.
Oh, they are dead.
You have rosary strings, but
Nearly over
pretty sure I'm maxed out on rosary strings. I am. The yellow number, I assume, means it's maxed out. So I think that's all good. So now we can bench warp back to Belhart and take on another. I'm glad that I learned about this technique from my Hollow Knight revisitation. It sure makes backtracking to areas like this a lot more convenient. Ooh, more bone bottom supplies, huh? Okay. We can go back there again. Is this... This isn't infinitely repeatable, is it? This is just because they got attacked, right? Otherwise, this is an interesting way for them to add an alternative way to farm rosaries. Because I swear, I know I did this already. That much is certain. Oh, you have the finest accuracy and marksmanship in all the lands. No! I'm being kidnapped! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I want me in here! Get me out! Such a mean spot. It's really funny that the elevator is just there and can basically kidnap you. Okay. Getting out of here. Need to float down carefully. I don't want to deal with enemies. And I know there's spikes down here. Okay, good. Now we drop. I have more supplies for you.
Dara.
And there we go. Supplies
Valaden.
again. I want to take a look at the list of wishes here. Interesting. Yeah, there should be 2 of these. I already did that. Interesting. Wait, what did that say? What did that say? Hold A to float, yeah, but only after doing the double jump. Yeah, it still behaves the same way, just with the double jump in between. Okay. Wasn't sure, had to double check. And we bench warp back to Bellheart. Again. Hopefully I get some clarification on whether or not this is just a repeatable wish or not. Yeah, these just keep happening, huh? So these are just repeatable deliveries. That's fascinating. I would think there are faster ways to farm up rosaries than doing these deliveries. I don't know, maybe if you get really good at the delivery route, you just start making bank that way. Not that we really need to go out of our way to farm anymore, because I've done so much of it. I did so much of it after the first stream. If I really wanted to, I could bust out all of the rosary necklaces and rings and stuff like that. And we would be so incredibly stacked. So that's not an issue. What is up with Queen's Egg here? I'm curious where this goes. Where are we going with Queen's Egg? We has got requested times a many for this, a queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from big sticky creature, near many roaches caged. Wants it muchly. Ah, yes. That makes sense. The creature, I have met them, a timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Miss Courier and big sticky creature? Both are like to liking things so grossly gross? We think yous are muchly strange. Oh, this can only take 4 hits, and we have to go through Sinner's Road to get there. But check this out. We have to go through Greymore, the halfway home. We have to go through Sinner's Road, up here, over to the right, down, and then right again to get all the way over here. Oh boy. Well, as long as we play it careful, shouldn't be a problem. You know, when they said no bumps, I guess I should have taken them a little more literally. Yeah, that's my bad. Very, very silly, though. We're just playing with a little extra challenge. Don't even worry about it. It is interesting that they actually made that damage the package, though. Which means we have a little bit less leeway to work with going through Sinner's Road. But it should be fine. I mean, Sinner's Road's not really that bad, right? That's totally fine. We just sneak our way through. And it's It's not even a big deal. Go up through here. This guy's honestly the biggest problem. I'm thinking we could even skip him, potentially. If we play our cards right. No? Yeah, that works. Gonna skip right by him. Let this guy fly down for a bit. I mean, I think the smartest thing to do is to play it like a stealth mission of sorts. Ow. If I could not mess up my platforming, that would also be ideal. You get out of here. Get out of here. We can take 2 more hits before the package is destroyed entirely. Right? I can just ignore you entirely. Cool. Okay, okay. Now we just gotta make the journey down as safely as we can. I wanna go in there. Where was that flying enemy? They're right there, okay. Get out of the room. Alright, alright. Perfect. Not even a problem. We are here and we are fine. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. Sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go, and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, little queen. Here you go, 1 egg. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. More IKEA furniture assembly? Whoa! Whoa, okay, yeah, you weren't kidding when you said you were gonna make the nest larger. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Benny Frank.
You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. And my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Indeed. Oh, the way it shakes when he turns around. That's interesting. Well, there we go. We have 8 Silk Eaters. That is certainly an interesting turn of events. All right. It's only in the right ear. Stop it. Okay. Now it's time for the one I've been somewhat worried about. We did try it earlier just to get used to the route up to the Citadel, since we couldn't actually get up into the Citadel without using fast travel before. So now it's just a matter of left through this room, go up in the tall room, and then left, and we go up the blasted steps, which should be much easier now that we have a double jump. Hopefully we can find some enemy avoiding shortcuts through there. That would be nice. I do not like the drill-faced projectile launchers. They are the bane of my existence. Once we get up to the Grand Gate, though, I need to go right and then up. And then I guess we could keep going up until we reach the point where we would go to the slab. And we could go through the spas. It's probably safer. And then just go up to the second door on the right. Okay. I'll probably check the map as we go. I think that should give me a clear enough idea of where I need to go for us to make this journey happen. More meats for you, Miss Courier. Best you be delivering it swiftly quick. If left not stored, our rasher's flavor fast turns foul. So it's speed and also if we take damage. So we need to make quick work of this, but also not so quick that we make damaging mistakes. Next room. Out of this room. Here, and then up. Right? Yeah. This is the correct room. Boy, there's some unnecessarily risky platforming going on in here. We're making it work. Okay. Through here. Keep going this way. And to the blasted steps. Over here. Just run right past the rocks there. Ooh. That's why I don't just go to full tilt sprint the whole time. I don't remember where every single spike pit is along the route. Might accidentally fall into one and regret my choices. Through here. Yeah, these guys, I'm not a big fan of them. They tend to cause problems for me. Nothing but problems. Okay, we just need to go up. And not where these guys are. Okay. Hey, buddy. How about we just skip you like we did last time? Okay. Yes, we can skip that one. I can deal with going around that guy much better. Oh no. That was very close to being unsalvageable. That could have been very bad for me. Managed to pull it back though, so we're fine. Hello, fleet caravan. Just passing through. I'm on a courier mission. Now we can get up here, where we couldn't do that before. Is the right spot? Yes. Here. And we need to go up. Okay. Then we need to go more up. Now it's possible I may not get through here quickly enough. Mainly because of the threat of enemies. I'm gonna try and make this happen. I wanna go this way because it's theoretically safer. Huh. Oh, well. You certainly complicate things. Where am I going? How do I get out of this room? Okay, hold on. I need to find this route. Where am I going here? You need to get out of here. Where is the route through this room? How do I get out of here? How do I go up? Where is up? Where is the up way out of this room? Hold on. I don't see a way out of this room. Hold on. Where is it? How do I leave? The map shows an upper way out. Where is it? Alright, hold on. I need to deal with these guys. I need to deal with these guys. I need to figure out what is up with this room, because that's ridiculous. The map clearly shows an upper exit. It's here. It's the little hidden one. I forgot. It's been so long. That stinks. Okay, well, I may as well check out the rest of the route. See where else I might come across issues since we're so close. I'll just go straight ahead. Through the hot springs. And then we just need to go up here and to the right. Okay. Alright, I know the route now. We can make this happen. Because now I can do it a little bit faster, too. We can give ourselves a little bit more leeway in terms of time constraint. Let's try that one more time. Ideally, this will be the last time we have to try it. Because we'll just get it done this time. It'll work out perfectly and nothing bad will happen. I'm making some very risky plays right off the rip. That's not smart. Okay. Don't go in here. Oh, come on. Mr. jumps out of the ground right there. That's incredibly rude. I don't even want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I trying to change things? Don't change the script. Just do what needs to be done and don't be silly about it. No silliness allowed. This is serious business. I know the route I need to go. Just go that route. Don't do any other craziness with it. Here, come here. Don't you dare do anything untoward to me. Don't go this way. I've contemplated using that as a way to go over, but it's not worth it. Get out of here. Just leave the room entirely. If I go the over route, then we have a major problem. This room has some risky platforming. I can't remember. I think if I just go through here and then go up that hall room, that hall area is safer. Maybe we'll try it. I believe this was the way I went the first time. No! My platforming. It's broken. Get out of here. Now I have no time. That's still probably a safer route for me to take than the one I took on that first attempt. Because having to platform around all of those spikes was probably more risky than it was worth. Okay. Go here. Up here. Run through. Ooh, I can skip this guy. Nice. Very, very nice. That guy, I woke him up. As long as I'm quick enough, he'll never catch up to me. Double jump is coming in real handy though. Makes this so much easier and safer. This should be the right spot here. I just use the claw line instead of trying to dash across. Makes things a lot cleaner. Look at that. We are right back on track. Dude, I cannot even begin to express how excited I am to watch people do speedruns of this game. The sheer speed potential of this game feels so much greater than Hollow Knight in terms of movement, just because, you know, he can dash around, he's got all this different mobility and stuff like that. It's gotta make the speedrun super cool to watch. You just make my way out of the room. Right here. We go this way. I won't forget where the exit to this room is this time. It is very well hidden, though. Now we know what we're up against over here. Just need to run through hot springs area. And bait this guy off the ledge so I can safely traverse. We go in here. Make our way through here. Careful not to bump into the walls. And make the delivery. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring.
Brought you a wad of meat.
Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh.
Nayi no keter. Oh, na.
Alright, that is another ingredient delivered. And one step closer. We still need vintage nectar, where I don't know where to get that. Rust nut. I don't know where to get that. And pickled muck maggot. Could you believe I also don't know where to get that? So there's a few things I'm still not certain of where to go to get them. But I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure it out in time. But since we're in the neighborhood here, I want to check out if we can get up here to this spot in the room just above us. So I'm going to take this upper exit out of the room. There's some doors that are not open. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You just kept going, huh? Pulled a real Energizer bunny on me. We're over here. All right. That's because this was a tall room. There was like a upper area. Wasn't reachable because we didn't have double jump. So here we go. We can reach it because we have double jump. This marker, we don't need it anymore. Oh. Hello? Would you like some music? I guess not. Be free? Be free, maybe? Oh, this is what we need the cogwork heart for. Okay. Okay, okay. Here, let me mark this. We'll come back to that later. I do have two pieces of cogwork heart. We just need to find more. Okay, okay. Seems good. Is there anything else? I do kind of want to go back and check out the weave nest over in the worm phase. I do. I think we head over to the right. Well, no, that's a slow way to go back. We head up slightly and then right, and then I guess we could just take the fast travel from Songclave. And you know what? I'll do that. I'll head up and then right down the long hallway. Could have listened to me. They were not careful. Ooh. Well, guess who else was not careful? This guy. Come down. And I'm just gonna jump over you entirely. I know there's a bench right here. Since we're done with our courier business, I don't need to bench warp back to Belhart. So we can use that bench. Be totally okay. Now we just go down the long hallway. Ooh, that was risky. He was about to smack me upside the head. Oh, we can go up here now. Right, we can do that because we have double jump. I don't need to fight you. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Chase me all you want. It's a little scary when they do that. But they can't chase me fast enough. Hi. What's up? Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. Seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal.
Elos.
Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Speaking of which... Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Oh. What? Hey, simple key. Okay, okay. Oh, whoa. I think it might be time to bust out some of the rosaries. Because there's some good stuff in here. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like, so you won't slide down walls anymore then? Interesting, interesting. Of course, mask shard. Simple key. Spool extender is an interesting one. Just hold more silk at once. Just having a higher silk maximum capacity. Interesting prospect. Yeah, let's start breaking out the big boys. Break a couple of these. Let's start with that mask shard, shall we? Very nice. Very good. We now have 8 maximum health. Very helpful. Let's grab the Ascendance Grip. I might try that out just to see how it works. And then we need 650 and then 720. Yeah, allows one to hold in place while on a wall. And that could be useful, depending on where you need to use it. Let's grab that spool extender. And then 650 with a simple key. If we grab that while we're down in the lower regions, checking out the wormways, we could also hop over to Deep Docks real quick and use the simple key on this door and see where that leads to. I'm also curious, this doorway here was locked before, I think, by a a gate. And I don't think we've managed to find a way to the other side of that. I might stop by there since it's pretty close to a fast travel point. And then just go from there down to the deep docks. But first, I need to... $650. We'll make it $660. Give me that simple key. Thank you very much. And we are all cleared out. Oh, yeah, 300 for the building up Songclave. Well, we could do that too. 120, 240, 300. Just make it nice and neat. All that farming is paying off now. So there you go. Pretty neat. Anything else I need to do here? I think I'm good to use the tramway here. Probably call it that just because it's the closest Hollow Knight analog that I have in mind. So let's go Bone Bottom, I suppose. Would be the closest spot, yeah. Yes, we might as well check in with the... We might check in with the scientist here too while we're in the area. So it might make more sense to go from the Marrow and then go straight across. Or even better, go to Shellwood and then drop down. Yeah, let's go Shellwood and then drop down to the left. That should have us pretty well in the right direction. Might honestly just be the best direction to go anyway for what we're planning to do. Was wanting to drop down here at some point just to take a look as I floated down, see if there's anything of any interest over here, or if it is just a straight drop down. Kind of looks like, at least for the left side, it's just a straight drop down. Nothing of real major interest there. Okay. There's no drop down here. You got in my way. Rude. Refill my silk while I'm here. I had to use it to heal. Dude, you have insane reach. That's crazy. How did that reach me? Up. Down here. want to go up here. Yeah, I'm ignoring you, buddy.
Dento hasso solomenya.
No? Okay. Fair enough. I thought maybe he'd have something to do with the vintage nectar. Possibly. But it would appear as though that is not the case. I'm gonna go get my health back since I'm literally one room away from the bench. We just need to go left when we get to the bottom of the room here. No, you stop that right now. Okay. And now we can actually go over here. Let's check this place out. I've been waiting to get in here for a while. Let's see what lurks within. Weave nest barn. Okay. We have no shortage of worms in here. These little nasty nasties burrow their way into everything. I love that background. You can see all the worms just tunneling through. Oh, in the foreground too? Foreground silhouettes? Oh, that's awesome. I don't know why I tried to use left trigger to dash left. That's never been a thing. Oh, but we have this here. This is always a good sign. Water of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Haven't heard those words in quite a while. What kind of power do you think we'll get this time? Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Wait a minute. Does that function the way I think it does? If it does, then we could be in for some very, very interesting strategy changes. Particularly for bosses. Well, they give me a way to test it right here. I'm sure that's not an accident. Ooh, yes. Yes, it does work exactly the way I would think it would. Ooh, and it does so much damage that we can actually kill these guys. I guess it multi-hits. Well, there you have it. We just have to defeat 9 more. It basically works kind of like Shade Cloak, I think. It's like the Shade Cloak, but the one that deals... It's like one that deals damage. I think there was a way for your Shade Cloak to deal damage in Hollow Knight. Well, this trip was certainly worth it. That seems incredibly useful. Like, hello, are you kidding me? Dude, that does so much damage. That's incredible burst damage. That's wild. That's crazy strong. Are you kidding me? And it looks so cool, too. It's like really just the best of all worlds. only thing you have to keep in mind is its activation time. I'm just trying to get the Hunter's Journal entry for these guys filled out since I'm here. Might as well. We have to defeat, what, 10 of these to get it? That one got away. There we go. Another journal entry settled. Where do we want to go next? Let's see. What do we want to do next? I kind of want to go down to Weave Nest Atla and see. Now that we've made a little bit more progress in terms of acquiring more abilities, if there's anything new we can get. As a result of that. Or if it'll just be a nice friendly little visit. Hey, you guys are new. Wait a minute. Who are these guys? Craglite. Infant form of the more formidable Cragler. So they're like young versions of the thing that was spitting acid all over the place in here. Interesting. Well, they have been summarily dealt with. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, probably use the bench here. Ooh. I love the way the bench sags. It's like, yeah, this place has been irreparably changed by the attack. The bench is not as sturdy as it once was. Very, very nice symbolism. I do appreciate that. Hello, Eva. No, nothing? Okay. I mean, I've got some pretty sweet new abilities. But I suppose it's fine. I won't worry about it too much. Figured I might as well stop in. We're already pretty close by as it was. I do like being able to double jump again. I did kind of miss it. I'm starting to get used to using it and just having it available as an option. Okay, let's fast travel up to the Marrow, check this door, and then head down to Deep Docks. Because I know there's a door there I can open now. You know, I'm gonna be really sad if there's one time I try to call and nothing happens. That's going to be immediate cause for panic. That's basically like you try to call your dog from the other room and they just don't respond at all. And it's just like immediate panic. Just like I hope they're okay. I swear, Team Cherry would pull something like that. It is totally within the realm of possibility, even if I don't want it to be. I wouldn't doubt that they would do something like that. They would do that kind of rug pull. I mean, look what else they've thrown at us throughout this experience. They're certainly not about pulling punches, that's for sure. I mean, notwithstanding the... Oh, right. This isn't a dead end, it's... like, what is this, then? What is this? If it's not a dead end, and it's not on the map, because this is part of Bellheart, but it's not on the Bellheart map. What is this place? What is the deal with this place? Huh. Very unusual. Well, I suppose we'll head to Deep Docks then. I'm forgetting that this place is somewhere I've already looked for. I will stop in here just for a brief moment. Just to sit at the bench. And then to the right. Wow. 3 hits. I remember when these guys took 5 or 6 at the very beginning of the game. How far we've progressed. We've become a lot stronger. I want to go right and then take the first downward area we can. Yeah. Just go down here again. Let's check in with the Forge daughter real quick. Anything new? Nope. All good. Might as well sit at this bench just in case anything happens to me. You never know. But now we can use the simple key here. What lies beyond the door? Let's find out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some controller latency issues. That's what lies beyond the door. Okay. Let's see what this room is about here. That's got him. Whoa, hello. Let's start from the top and work our way down here. See what we got going on in this place. Oh, another doorway, huh? Okay. Come back to that. Not gonna go through the door just yet. the rest of this room first if I can. Whoa, hey buddy, I haven't seen one of you guys for a while. Wait, another one? Where did you come from? Were you not dead? Were you just hiding? This guy is wild. Talk about high-grade explosives. Ooh, okay, one-way lever. Understood. Ooh, another one-way lever. Okay, so we've got matching levers. Well... Doesn't seem like I can do anything with the one on the right side yet. So let's back over to the left. Oh, there's a shard bundle. But no clear way. Oh, you know what? This is probably like that one tunnel in the underworlds where we hit the lever and it opens up like a bridge across from one side to the other. That's probably what this is. Okay. Guess that leaves us with only one choice then. The right. Whoa! High speed! And very, very high HP pool. Boy, oh boy. Deep diver, huh? Deep diver and pile driver. Might as well heal. Ooh, what is this? Blint slate. Oh, it's another sub-weapon tool. Okay. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So basically just more damage and fire. I think that's so cool how the fire areas actually incinerate the enemies that you leave behind once you've eliminated them. There's a very neat little attention to detail there. Okay, I think we just keep going to the right. I didn't see anything else. Whoa, wait. Forgot I have Scuttle equipped. I tried to do my down dash and I start going backwards. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? I was so confused for a moment. Okay. I don't know where this is. Where is this on the map? We're getting really close to far fields at this point. I was not expecting to go this far laterally. Whoa. Big boom. I forgot how big of a boom it is. Pretty nasty. Oh, right. Forgive me for not remembering. Okay, okay. Door. Well, you blew up your buddy. Get him out of here. Let him blow himself up. Not getting caught in that blast. What was this? Oh? Oh? I know where we can use this now, because I had forgotten before, but I remember. There was this locked bell home here, and right above it there was a spot for us to craft something explosive. I think we can get our Molotov. We can get our own big boom sub weapon to use. It'll be fun. And we can hang off of this. Open up this funny little door here. Where does that go? Come on. I feel like I'm not done with this room yet. Wait a minute. Well, what does this open up to? Hello? Oh, we're just here now. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that reaches really far down. I need to not underestimate that. Well, any hopes of healing I had are just completely gone now. Feeling more damage to myself than I would have gotten if I just kept going. Look who it is. Oh, it's my favorite boy. Fortunately, he is immune to his own explosives. Heal, please, thank you. This is locked. No breakable area there that I can tell. Ah boy. There's another one. This opens up to another spot. Seems like a place they kind of expected me to have the claw line to get through. Okay. I have no idea where this is taking me. We are going quite a ways out here. Does this wrap back around to the locked room that we first saw? Where there was a half a spool on the other side? Ooh, ooh, we're getting spicy now, huh? Okay, okay, I see. I see you, game. Give me that spool. Give me that extra silk capacity. Check that out. We are making a good amount of progress in that aspect. This route is insane. Yeah, it's that was a lot. But thankfully we've had some platforming practice earlier in the stream to have us ready for moments like that. But even just how far to the right we've gone. This is the door we started at. This is the door we unlocked. Look how far over we've gone. I was not expecting this. Also, hello Ninmoon, welcome on in. I think we can take that marker off now. Get over here, buddy. Come over to a solid platform so I can avoid your bombs properly. I say as I immediately get a face full of gunpowder. No! He's got the perfect bounces. He's crazy with it. This man is cracked. Okay, let's head up here. Yeah, so it seemed like they expected me to have at least the claw line for this. Which I guess makes sense, there was a claw line door in the way. They didn't necessarily expect me to have a second jump. That does make things a little simpler around here. Could go that way. I feel like I saw something suspicious here. Yeah? Another little spot. Another locked door. Boss fight? Okay, just a regular combat room. That's fine. I mean, I always just kind of have to mentally prepare myself just in case it is a boss fight. Oh, jeez. Getting a little dicey in here with Mr. Explosive Man. Bomberman needs to get out of here. Oh, you jump. Oh, you jump. Why are you jumping so much? So much jumping. Stop it. Stop the jumps. Get you out of here. Oh man, that damage upgrade is... I'm really feeling it right now. Oh, that's not great. Get out of here. Oh, the other one didn't blow up. It's tragic. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are getting a little spicy. Hold on there, buddy. Y'all need to chill out. It is getting way too crazy in here. We need to stop that right now. Where does this go? Where am I going now? Does this open up? Where am I going? What? Where am I going? Wait! But there was a down way to go. There was down and to the left. Now I'm going up and to the right. Where am I going at this point? Yes. Woo! The best possible way to go, clearly. This was the way I needed to go. It was the way I was always destined to go. This entire area has been justified by that alone. Alright, now we can go down here. Hi, you're new. Nice fire javelin you got there. Whoa. This man's crazy too? He's kind of sick with it? Where are you going, buddy? Wait a minute. Wait, where'd you go? Come on, dude. I was having a good time. Man, he just bailed on me. I mean, smart of him to do that, I suppose, but still. Not like he had anywhere else he could go. Whoop. You're not getting me with that. Ooh, you're not getting me with that either. My reflexes are starting to get a little more... Starting to get a little bit more... Ooh, hello. New platforms have been raised, lowered down here. My reflexes might be improved, but my ability to speak coherently clearly has worsened. Oh, this is this part of the room. Okay. I wonder where Mr. Javelin Man went. He just kind of disappeared. So this seems like it was mostly to get a shortcut back down between the lower and the upper parts of that room. Ah, here's what I was expecting. Here's our connecting bridge area. Yep. This is what I was expecting. Oh, wow, okay. We are basically back to the beginning of the area then. I would like to sit at the bench, not necessarily to heal, but because I want to see what this map is looking like right now. This is insane. Let's look at this map. Whoa. There's a lot going on here. That's a lot. And we're still not fully done. We still need to go back down and check this out. But holy cow. There's a lot to this area. I guess they really wanted to make sure you felt like that simple key was a justified purchase. What's down here? There's something. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Okay. What does that mean for me, though? Yes, I should probably mark this. Since it's something inspectable, might as well make sure that if it's something important that I can find it later. Is this a boss? No more combat room? Oh. Oh. You can't really see him super well because I'm covering him. He must be like a general or a commander or something. Very interesting. Surprise! Oh, they ruined my surprise. Hi, Four Brothers Cygnus. How's it going, buddy? Ooh. Yo, you got the Mantis Lord's throw? Hello? This man is truly sick with it. Worth it. Ooh. He's getting a little spicy with his combos here. Whoa, I did not press any of the right buttons there. Back off from that. Back up. Oh, no way. It's the other one. Whoa, hello. That's so mean. Well, I guess that proves he wasn't just in our imagination. As much as we may wish he was. So there's just an entire new double battle down here, huh? You gotta remember about these spikes being down here too. Just plummeting straight down is not a good idea. Okay, now that I know that there's a second guy coming into the equation later, let's take this a little bit more careful on the front end. Whoa, getting a little crazy there. Ah, dang. Heal up. Oh, I need to back off sooner than that. There he is. They don't give him the dramatic entrance anymore. Well, I think I know who I want to focus down. Oops, that was not good. It was a bad play on my part. The way they can guard each other, though, when they get stunned, that's pretty rough. Okay, I think I've got them generally figured out. I'll heal up. Okay, you do your throw. Go contact damage. Not ideal, but still fine. We can handle that. Nice. Get some hits on both of them here. Nice, nice. Okay. I've got them figured out now. Come here, buddy. Ooh. They're still adding new elements in, though. That lava flow, though? That's pretty cool. Back up. Let him do the throw. There we go. Nice. And you know what? Just like Mantis Lords, that fight was a really, really fun dance. Honestly, you know what? I think that might be the closest thing that I felt to Hollow Knight's Mantis Lords, and I love it so much. That was so much fun. Already top 5 favorite bosses right there. It is easily up there. Not even a question. So good. Oh, we just got a nice little sauna here. And this is the other side of this door. So we've solved both doors after going through a lot. Ooh, hello. Nice, nice. Very pleasant little spot. And I like the very heavily sealed doors to keep the steam in there. Very cool. Another Silk Eater? Sure, why not? Oh boy. This area just keeps going, huh? We just finished with the boss and we're still not done. Ooh, fire spikes. That's new. I'm sure those don't hurt really, really badly. Ooh, memory locket. And now I could cheese this and bench warp out of here, but I want to try the climb. Yeah, that's not too bad with a double jump. If I didn't have the double, that one high jump would be kind of tricky to work around. Ooh. Big lava gusher, huh? How many hits you got on you? I should not be trying to go for double hits. It's very bad of me to do. Also, yeah, if you haven't seen it already, this thing is the absolute state of this thing. Stop. I picked it up on the last Silksong stream and I regret ever doing so. Because it just does that no matter what menu I'm in. If I'm in my menus, you can hear it from any of them. Like, just listen carefully in the right ear. It's so bad. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around to try and fight that guy. He's in a really bad spot. Hello? What was the point of blowing that up? I don't know, I guess it looked cool. That didn't trigger the explosion? Okay. Thought it would have been kind of funny if it did. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna take this piece of shard and leave. There's no reason for me to stick around here. Not here. Still need to beat a bunch of these guys. Get the Hunter's Journal entry. I want to try and defeat some of them rather than skipping all of them. Okay. I do think it's pretty interesting how this area is forcing me to stay off the ground pretty much the whole time. Thankfully, I am well versed in the ways of bunny hopping. Like, I don't just already do this in Metroidvanias anyway, just kind of randomly hopping around as I reverse. So it works out really well. Ooh, careful. Oops, got a little too close there. Oops, got a little too close there. Heal it off. Rub some silk in it, it'll heal up. Don't worry about it. Builds character. there's access back over here, where we generally started all of that. It's further to the right. My eyes are kind of fatigued from all that red. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hello? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. What? Excuse me, we've got diving bells. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Let me do this with the... No, I can't do it with the cursor. Cursor's not allowed. I have to just very gently... There. Let's see if I can defeat a few more of these guys. Whoa, they are raring to go. Okay. I figure while I'm here, I might as well just get them squared away in the journal. We don't have to worry about them later. Go. Journal entry complete. Now I can just leave, and it's no big deal. We'll just come back when we can actually do something about that diving bell. Let's head back to the bench. See what the map is looking like. Yeah, I think that just about settles what we had going on over here. Pretty neat. I'm trying to think if there's any other place nearby that needed a double jump or something like that to get to. I think we're pretty well set though. I don't see anything else down here, at least. Maybe over here toward Blasted Steps, perhaps. But beyond that, I don't know. I don't think there's much of anything else down here. Maybe Sinner's Road. Well, we could make the trip. I want to go to Greymore anyway. We can check out some stuff up here, maybe. I want to go get the tool from over here now that we have a craft metal to use to get it. Then, depending on where all of this goes, maybe we can just hit up Sinner's Road next. I'm curious if I can get up here, maybe. Something like that. Failing that, I don't know that there's anything besides, yeah, like Blasted Steps maybe here or here. I could find some passage through. Let's work our way back up to the fast travel. We'll head to Greymore first. I think that'll be a pretty good place to start off. I do remember for sure there are some places in Greymore we could not reach because we didn't have a double jump at the time. We'll just work our way up there. So we'll sit at benches along the way. What What did you map? What did you put on the map? Hornet, what did you put on the map? That indicator means that something new was on the map. What did you draw? Hornet, please. You need to tell me these things. Okay. Off to Greymore. Let's go. I think I'll start by going to get that one tool. And then we'll work our way from left to right and see if we can get to these upper areas at all. We just need to go left to the tall room, and then we can just go up through there. Whoa, I'm playing risky right now. I do not need to be doing that. Backed himself into a corner there. Quite unfortunate for them. Nope. Alright, can't get up here from this side. Jumped straight into the spikes. Buddy, you had your whole life ahead of you. Why did you do it? Right up here. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Yes, please. I will take this option. Just in case it comes in handy at some point. Impilo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Okay. So I'm wondering if they made any environmental puzzles in this game where it's like, you know, that flintstone we had earlier. There was that big container overflowing with flintstone. I wonder if they would have it so that using one of these tools on it would maybe detonate it or something and open a new way or something like that. I do kind of wonder if that's a possibility. Well, we've gotten that situated, so I can take that marker down. Let's head to the right side over here, see if we can get up and left. We have another one of these guys. And keep pressing the advantage there. Yeah, this place. We couldn't get anywhere here because I couldn't double jump. Now I can. Right? Ah, right. This lever is an interesting one. Oh, you don't bounce off of it. Okay. That is interesting. Alright, there you go. Not too bad. I'm curious to see where this goes first. Oh, another silk eater. Okay. Oh, we're capped. we're capped off here. Hello, hello. I didn't realize we were that close to the cap of Silk Eaters, but I guess we are. Well, I guess I don't need to break any more of those in the future, huh? Or maybe I could start using them. Oh boy, what is this place? Oh, that looks like some fun platforming ahead here. Before we tackle that, I do have some more food over here. I have not had a chance to eat yet. I had a little bit of food before I started streaming, but I think this might be a good time for me to get a little bit more. I feel like I could keep going for a while yet. I'm not quite ready to wrap up at our usual time, so I'm gonna take a short break here to just do some personal upkeep. Get up, stretch my legs, eat some food, drink some water, all that sort of stuff. So I will leave the music going here, as quiet and subtle as it is here. I'll boost it up a little bit higher. And let me do one thing real quick before I leave here. Just one thing real quick. To answer your question, Toon, I don't know. Granted, I did have to pull up a quick translation for that, but I don't know what's up next. We're doing a little exploration. Just a little bit. Oh, you don't know how things are going. Okay, so translation did give me a bit of incorrect context then. Things are going pretty well so far. Found a boss. Was not expecting a huge area behind the locked door that we opened, but there was. And we found a boss, and it's one of my top 5 favorite bosses, pretty easily. And now we're just making use of our mobility to do some exploration. I was gonna take a quick break here and feed myself, because I could tell I'm getting a little, just a mite peckish. Why is it a favorite? Well, I guess it depends. I can answer this real quick. It depends on which bosses you've fought in Hollow Knight. Because I don't want to indirectly spoil anything. I'll just say this. One of the bosses in Hollow Knight is my absolute favorite. If you saw my Hollow Knight revisitation streams or archives of them, I made it pretty clear which boss it was that was my favorite. This boss felt very similar in terms of how it felt for me to fight them. So it feels like fighting one of my favorite bosses from Hollow Knight, but in Silksong. So that, I think that pretty clearly brings it to the top 5. I don't know if it's a little too early to call top spots just yet, but it's definitely top 5 for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, something to drink, and just stop sitting at the computer for a little bit. Give myself some time to move around. And we will continue exploring when I return in a little bit. Let's get back into the game here. Volume back down to reasonably balanced levels. Let's see where this goes. Ooh. Something up there. Let's go see what it is. Some more silk. Okay. That is respectable. I do love that her cloak actually interacts with the wind. There's just a lot of attention to detail like that. Very nice. Not like having this guy around. So let's change that. What we got going on here? Bunch of rosaries. Sure. Won't say no to them. More rosaries. Grab the ones that I can. What lies over this way? I see these areas and I just think of the mist now. I'm paranoid or something. Here's the sleeping flea. Hello. Hello. I'm definitely gonna have to make that a sound alert at some point. Let me write that down, so I will remember to actually do that later. Because I very much will forget things like that if I don't write them down. Just keep it simple. Enough that I can discern what I meant later. That wraps back around to here. Well, I suppose we could head down and then to the right again. Just take the simple straight shot to Center's Road. Wow, that drop down was insane. That angle was just perfect for destroying me. Congratulations. I might as well just heal up while I'm heading up here. Gather some additional silk along the way. Just refill. Can I get up into the left here? Or is that illegal? I think it might not be something I can actually effectively accomplish. Center's Road it is, then. We want to get all the way to the right and see if we can go up. Oh. Somebody's hungry. And it's not me anymore. I already ate my food. here. I couldn't get up here before. Now I can. Let's see what's going on up here then. Hello? Oh. Well, that's the other side of this door, so we can get rid of that marker. It's always nice. Hey, what's going on in here? Mealtime? Oh. Whoa. Okay, okay. Next. Oh. Disgraced Chef Lugali. Whoa. Are you sure you're a chef and not a baker? Because you got a whole bakery back there. Excuse me. That's kind of insane, boss design. What are you doing? Oh, that stinks. Oh, that double stinks. Oh, that triple stinks. I really just played myself there. Whoa. I was not ready for all of that. Oh, and I didn't even rest at the bench. So I have to go all the way back up because I didn't go to the halfway home. That's fine. We at least know where we're going and what to expect. We can make this work. I'll be ready for him this time. I'm sorry, I was so distracted. I think that's the first time the boss design has actively distracted me. Because it's just so not what I was expecting at all. In what world would I have expected such a thing? That's kind of insane. Team Cherry, I'm sure they had a lot of fun with designing this boss. At least I sure hope they did, otherwise that would be really sad. Okay, we're going to the halfway home first. So I can at least have something a little closer. Bring the lift down. Nah, don't need to worry about you, buddy. I don't gotta worry about you, you don't gotta worry about me. We're all fine here. So this time, let's rest at this bench up here. So I have something a little bit closer to where we're actually having this battle. And now that we have that door open, we can just go straight across. There's another thing we can do. Let's see, what's the best way across here then? Well, I don't like that this guy is here. Get that man out of here. Have I been in here? I don't recognize these guys. Kroll and Benjin, yeah, I don't recognize these guys at all. I have not been here. I guess maybe I couldn't reach them before? Maybe? I don't remember. Boy, why you come in here all treading muck, with that nasty-looking poker by your side? Huh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong.
We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers.
Mena no.
She's come to kill us, Benjamin. It's a blimmin' end for us, old mate.
That's fine.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path.
Quesco mel.
That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
I suppose I will.
Has been?
The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Oh, mena no.
Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat. You can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut. We ain't had it for ages now.
Optimeria.
Life is tough, all right. Benjamin's years wasting away before us, poor wretch. Dogs are your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you.
Sure, why not? While we're here, might as well do a little extermination.
I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah, well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck the guts out. Easy as sin.
Very aptly put, sir. Considering the place we're in. Yeah, let's see. Where is a good spot to find more of them? Well, we'll worry about that after we deal with boss time. Alright. Bring it on, guys. Alright, big boy coming down. Alright, I just have to be mindful of my spacing. No reason to rush this. Oh, man. Oh, that's not great. Whoa. It's hard to tell the difference between the spoon strike and the charging attack. We'll call it that. Ooh, that was risky. Unnecessarily so. Stop it. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, careful there. That was also kind of risky. I should heal during that attack, probably. Whoa. Nice. There we go. It sounded like they're trying to make those cartoon spring noises. Hey, pickled muck maggot. We found one of the ingredients. There we go. Cool. Hey guys, I know where to find pickled muck maggot. In my inventory. Right there. Perfect. 10 muck roaches, okay. Shouldn't be too tricky. I know where to find them at the very least. And that needle upgrade that we got is really coming in handy here. Wow, we take these guys out so quickly now. Kind of incredible. Alright, let's go this way first. I know we've got at least a few of them in this direction. Ouch. There's one. Ooh. And it's also cool that you can actually see where Hornet is interacting with the creatures to get the resources. That's also very cool. There's two. Whoa. There's three. If there are any more. At least not that I can reach. Okay. That's three of them. We could always rest at the bench. I think this game works off of... Dark Souls bonfire rules, where resting at a bench respawns enemies that aren't just always respawning whenever you re-enter a room anyway. Because some of the little fodder enemies, like the little rat dudes, that take 2 hits for me to kill now, they respawn in the room as soon as I leave and come back. These guys, they don't until I sit at the bench. That respawns them. I believe that should do the same for these guys. Yep. We got 3. We got 3 here. Got that. I just have to fight through a few of these guys to get at them. Maybe the route to the right would be better. Let's see. 5 with this one, and then I'll just head to the left instead of doubling back to here again. Whoa, whoa, where were you making that jump from, buddy? What compelled you to jump then? I was nowhere near you. Okay, so that's 6 of them. Might as well heal. And we'll grab 4 more off of this path, if we can. Now we should be able to get at least 3. Oh. Big hops. Hey, we still needed the journal entry for them too, so we got that. Same time. Very efficient. I still need 1 more though. I don't know, because I can take... No, I can't even hit them in the cage, okay. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be able to reach them if I did that anyway. I'm ignoring you. Goodbye. Yeah, so we'll just take out one more real quick. Whoa, that almost hit me. This one's close enough. Come here, dude. Why are you running over there? Come here. Come here. See, I didn't want this guy in the mix. That's the whole point of bringing you over this way. Because I didn't want Mr. Flying Boy over here. Give me that. Let's go supply some roach guts. Yep. What we're doing. Oh, don't send me in the goop. Ungoop me this moment. I could have sworn I would hit that. Guess not. All because I messed up my platforming just a tiny bit. Boy. Get out of here, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably would not have been able to make it here very easily without the double jump, if at all.
Nera lela?
Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Here you go.
Santaso.
That smell, so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once.
Dera.
Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh no.
Fine by me, Kroll, if it means such a feast. They'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
Torotano.
And what about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal?
To million.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
Dera.
I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making. One I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. Bet you'll get some good use from it.
Axe. Okay. So, floor spikes. I suppose that works. Yeah. Okay. Seems good. Enjoy your meal, I suppose. You know, I've had this Bellheart quest for a long time now. To gather these silver bells in the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what. Because the map doesn't show anything, and the 3 bells I did get were from up here in this whole area. It says there's Belvanes below Bellheart. I don't see any way to go below Bellheart. And that's what's perplexing to me. Raw Lake still has something, a door I wasn't able to open before. as well. I'm curious about potentially going to explore that. Since we'll be kind of close by. Not super close, but in the general vicinity. Get me out. Get me out of here. Nope, there he goes. Might as well pop into the halfway home and get a quick rest at the bench before we keep heading to the right. Because Craw Lake is just over this way. Boy, I am playing super sloppy. I'm just like, I'm going right. I don't care what's in my way. But I should care what's in my way. Because what's in my way might kill me if I'm not careful. I'm gonna restring a couple of these. I don't want to be maxed out again. There we go. Maxed out once again. Let's see, the bench is up here. Just in case I come across something unexpected here. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here. I think I got what I needed. Where I want to go is in here. Down and to the right. There's this door here. Oops. And I don't know what to do about this door. Haven't seen any sort of notable weak point or anything like that. Ooh. What are these guys? Okay. I'm really curious what this door is about. How do you get in there? I have not noticed anything to lead in that direction. Destroyable surfaces or anything? No other obvious levers? At least not ones that I haven't already interacted with. Little tiny balloons are kind of hard to hit. I think anything outside of the building is going to help me here. But I can figure anyway. Yeah, I don't know. And that is why the marker is there. I just genuinely do not have any idea. Was there anywhere else I wanted to go down here before I head back up to the Coral Chambers? Nothing in particular stands out. I guess the only other thing is this Underworks area here I'm curious about. Why I marked that the way I did. I think I might check that out to fast travel to here. And then take a bit of a journey. That's not too bad though. There's a shop there. What shop is there? I don't remember a shop being there. I guess I'll have to go take a look. All the more reason to explore, huh? Now let's just head, well, straight to the left is easier for me. I already know the way there. Well, it might be simpler to just go straight down. The amount of time I would have to spend floating down is probably not worth. Probably not worth going that way versus just taking the run through here. Do it this way. Especially since I can dash pretty fast anyway. Yeah. Grand Beltway. And immediately off to the other side, we can rest at the bench and then head to the Underworks. We'll go this way. I need to just go up and left until I reach the tall room. Up and left. And just keep going left until we reach the tall room. Probably could have made that cycle, but I'm not gonna risk it. Careful there. Occupational hazard. I don't remember if I have this guy filled out in the journal. I really don't remember. Where would that be? Toward the bottom here, I think. Yeah, we have them, okay. It's the flying ones. The one that's holding the hook and the one that's rubber, okay. Oops. We'll heal. Since I just took damage. Oh. I was not expecting the instant retaliation. They usually take a moment to kind of realize that I'm there. While we're here, might as well try and clear up some of that. Hunter's Journal. business. Just get it taken care of along the way. Ooh, you got me. Ooh, you double got me. Yikes. Pretty close here. What was over here? Besides pain. What was this about? I don't remember. Oh, right, back here. Oh, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it connects to Bellheart in some way. That explains it. Okay. We also have a couple of markers in White Ward. I don't know what those are about. Oh yeah, we need to buy more stuff from the crafts person in White Ward. There's stuff I need from them. How many rosaries do I have right now? 500? I mean, we might be able to do something with that. I think we bench warp out of here and then wrap around to White Ward real quick. And do it that way. I can always come back for Hunter's Journal stuff in the Underworks later. Okay, it's over to the left. You out of here. Taking this. Heal off. And grab that silk. And we gotta go up a little bit more. Oh, you're throwing. No, I'm throwing. You're throwing things, I'm throwing the whole situation. All you're throwing is projectiles. I'm throwing the entire combat encounter. This way. No. Stop stealing my silk. You're getting destroyed. Those Silk Maidens are the perfect candidates for me to use that Silk Dart ability and just absolutely demolish them. If they want my silk so badly, let's just say I'll gladly give it to them. But not on their terms. Okay. down here real quick. I actually want to maybe fight a couple more of those. A couple of these enemies. Try to get some more pins off of them. Take that, thank you. Can I get one more? One more would be really cool. Just so I can have that squared away and I can bench warp without any worries. Well, that kind of confounds the issue. I think they may have dropped it into the spikes, if they ever dropped it at all. Hell, you dropped one for me, so we're all good here. So now we can head back to Songclave. I think that was a Songclave wish, right? Yeah. Let's see where I want to go here. Down and left, I guess? Well, the elevator in the way. Oh yeah. Forgot about you. And how awful you are. Does this not connect through? Since when? Okay, I guess I have to take the elevator down then. Bring it up. So that I can ride it back down. I do not remember what is in here. Besides some ambiance that heavily reminds me of ornate lock mechanism, right? Well, let me change this pin to a bronze one. I assume this is going to be the same thing. Over to the right. I'm curious, where does this even connect through? Really, it does. Somewhere. Hey, there's another Hunter's Journal entry marked off. Oh. One-way access. That explains it. A one-way return. Here we want to go down. Through the crematorium.
Whoa.
I tried to double jump. Double jumping has a slight delay on it. I have to remember that. It's not instant. This is where I want it. What was this about? Oh, yeah. I didn't have this before. I can use the claw line to open this now. Hmm. Yeah, shower me in random garbage. Another surgeon's key, huh? Okay. I must go to the ornate keyhole, methinks. Okay, okay. This revisit is working out pretty well. So now let's head back over to the left, where we just were. I have a feeling that that's where the key goes. Kinda wishing I had sat at that bench now. These surgeon enemies. Morticians, we need 5 more. Dreg Husk, we need 5 more. I know there's one here, might as well. Oh, right. Be prepared for the attack in a different way than I was expecting. That's my bad. Okay. I need to go up and follow the elevator. I'm curious about something actually. Follow the elevator and then drop back down before it can come through. What's down here? Oh ho! Not much, just half a spool. Pretty funny. Pretty funny little thing to be able to grab there. And a button to call the elevator back down. So that you don't get stuck forever. Yes. Surgeon's key, let's go. See where this leads to. That's another 2 markers off the map. Can't wait to see what's down here. In the horrible pit of horribleness. I'm sure only good things. Especially when it locks me in. Hi. The Unraveled. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's one of these bosses, huh? Oh no. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, that's nutty. Oh, that's really cool enemy design. Horrifying, yes, but still really cool. Very imaginative. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. I had a feeling you were gonna wake up. Oh, you're just coming straight for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. We're getting a little spicy here, yikes. You're like a moss charger. Whoa, hello? How does one dodge? Thing. Oh wow, that's really messing me up. Oh wow, okay. That's very, very rough. Okay, well, I have a reason to sit at the bench now. There's yet another boss. We're not even making story progress right now, and there's so many bosses. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hello and goodbye. Don't need to worry about any of that. Ow. I just want to get a little bit silk tape. We're resting at this bench, so I have it available. That's the closest point. That's the fastest way to get down here. Riding the elevator is slow. And we just drop right in. Give me the cocoon back. I do like how this encounter starts off with the limited lighting like this. Really ramps up the tension against these enemies. Especially not being able to see them when they fly off screen like that. Stop! Leave me alone. Hello, I'm being bullied. The game is bullying me? Alright. Let's give this another try, now that I know what I'm dealing with, at least for phase 1. They're just gonna come straight at me. Get out of the way. I need to figure out how to deal with that attack. That thing is killing me. Okay, I just need to stand way back and see where he throws it. Okay, new strategy. Stay back, wait for him to charge at me. Only retaliate on that. That way I can at least attempt to dodge whatever he throws at me at whatever angle. Slow and steady is gonna win this fight. I can heal in between, it's no big deal. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the firing angle is the same generally. It's just a matter of which way he decides to shoot first. Okay. Gotcha. That was foolish of me. Brother, it's the Watcher Knights all over again. Get the Watcher Knights out of here. Please. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on a moment. Oh, you do a triple now. Oh boy. Oh, this is wild. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, I got hit by that pretty clearly. Yikes. Don't you point that thing at me. Ah, I didn't jump fast enough. Whoa, hey. He is death by 1,000 cuts here. gravy. Oh, that hurts. Not great. Because he gets slightly taller at the end of the charge. That's the problem. I have to remember that. Heal now while I have the chance. These guys are the worst thing about this fight, honestly. Bouncing around all crazy. Okay. That was not great. Heal. I was right in the way. I was right in the way both times. Oh my goodness, there's too much happening. Okay. That's not good. Oh man, this fight is so long. It's such a long fight. Okay, I have a better sense of what's going on now. At least now I know what awfulness he's going to present me with. Through all 3 phases. Of course, it's a 3-phase fight. Okay. I can do this. It's just a matter of focusing up. Let me, like, fix my posture too. I am not sitting in the chair correctly. I can feel it. Maybe if I do that, this will help. So I'm not just like sitting at a super awkward angle. These guys are the real problem here. The way they bounce around all over the place is very difficult to handle as an in-between phase. Just jump. Jump out of the way. I am forgetting that he can do that, which is an awful thing to forget because that's 2 damage. Gonna take a moment to heal. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. I hit jump. Why did I not jump? I swear I hit jump. I just need to try and get one of them bursted out super quick. Alright, we're gonna start doing spear business now. Brother, why did that hit his head? Oops. Bad move on my part. It's just gonna heal. How did I not get hit there? That was lucky. Okay, you're charging after that, right? Can I heal? Yeah, I'll just not take the damage. I won't worry about dealing damage if it means I can dodge damage entirely. Gosh darn it. I'm getting so badly boxed in by some of those moves. Deal with this guy first. Burst him down. Get him out of the picture entirely. You need to go away. Get out of here. Please. Okay. Brother, I am taking so much unnecessary damage. Okay. I gotta just focus up. Pay attention to where stuff is coming from. Okay. Fine. That lets me heal. Okay. Yikes, got a little too close there. Take a moment to heal. Get out of the way. Okay. 2 free hits. Alright, alright. Watch that low ball. Okay. Yikes, that was a little close for comfort. Ooh boy. Dang, I tried to jump over it. I'm just slightly too far off though. Ooh. Okay. Fine. Still full health. Nice. There we go. Just had to focus a little bit harder on what he was doing. But we got him. Ooh, hello. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. Gosh, we have not been to this realm in a long time. Hello? Their voices, their song. To devote, eternal. Find their souls. They are ours, bound forever. But what did they mean by this? Hello? Does that mean I could go back to Eva now? Where does this take us? Okay. Oh. All right. Huh. Another memory locket too. Interesting. I did not know this was here. Now I do. Hello? What's up with this thing? Oh, that's the confession booth. Dang, they really automated everything they could, huh? Wow. That's a cool reveal. Wow, I think we're done with the White Ward then. Oh boy, that's what that shop is. That's the place I wanted, that I was thinking of going in the first place. The tool maker. Let's head over that way. I think I need to go about midway through. There's like a tunnel across. I have to activate. And no, I'm not inserting rosaries. Oh boy, what a boss. But a pretty good one, I have to say. There's a lot going on. But it is definitely not unfair by any means. Alright, done with that enemy. Hunter's Journal. Set this up to walk across, and then we go up. And then to the right. Nice little bench here. We got our connection through the underworks there. Nice. Whoa. Nice chair.
Caspin?
Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody, I recall. Yes, there was melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things it is like this, remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Well, hey. This is exactly what I was hoping to be able to pick up. This architect's key. We do need a couple more craft metals for these particular tools. We'll keep that in mind for later. But we do have that key. We can make use of that right now. Right here. Let's check out and see what's inside of this. See what we've got going on. Chapel of the Architect. What do you mean? This area can't be very big, right? Because there's not much space for it to branch out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a new crest? Hold on. We haven't had one of those in a while either. We're getting a bunch of stuff. Wow. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools.
What do you mean? Excuse me. Hold on. We've got some experimentation to do. First of all, nothing escapes my eye. Of course, there's a funny little extra spot up here. Play some music. Oh, it's a music spot. Okay. Designs, divine, always another, always eternal. Can it end? Our hope. Build, craft, pass, always another. Designs divine, always eternal. Can it end? Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing we checked that out then, because we can never go back. Okay, well, first things first. Let's get this thing fitted and kitted. 3 tools. And then, what do we want to do for... well... I guess we could do flint slate there. Maybe we do... like that. Ooh, yes. Okay. It's a good thing I held on to these memory lockets. I'm gonna use them here. Alright, what do I have on the other ones? Let's see. Speed, scuttle, and quick bind, faster silk. Gotcha. Okay, we have speed, scuttle, quick bind, fast silk. Gotcha. Okay, this is pretty well decked out then. But what about that ability? Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Craft bind. Craft bind. Let me try this. Oh, well, like, let me just spend 1 real quick, and then... Whoa. That's wild. I can just straight up... I have field crafting with this. Whoa. You can charge the downstrike. That's wild. Can I pogo with it, is the real question. Do you have anything I can test that on? Looks like it works as a pogo. It is a very straightforward attack. That's interesting. Here, come here, buddy. I want to try and get some experience with this to see if it's something I could use. I mean, those are very specifically pointed attacks. It makes sense. That is worth consideration. My attacks will only be going in exact directions. I don't have any sort of swinging arc. And it's still a diagonal pogo. except it doesn't travel for very much distance unless I charge it up. But field crafting? Dude, if I actually used tools, that would go crazy. As it stands, still gonna stick with Hunter because it's what I'm used to, and it's very all-purpose versatile. And of course has the damage ramping. Build focus with successive strikes. That in itself is making this a real strong contender that's very difficult to dethrone for me. Especially since I'm so melee focused, just having more melee damage for getting melee hits. It just feels like the right thing for my personal playstyle. As much as I love the down attack of Reaper, as much as I love the idea of field crafting tools using focus with Architect, at the end of the day, the Hunter Crest still has my back. If nobody else got me, I know Hunter Crest got me. Can I get an amen? Boy, we've done a lot. We've done a lot on this stream, huh? I'm just now realizing we've been to a bunch of places. We've gotten a lot of new stuff. At this point, the only other thing that really holds my curiosity is stuff with the blasted steps we could check out, like if we can get up here now. I think, wait, weren't there rosary thieves that jumped up here? And I couldn't go after them because they were, the area was too high up to get to? Yeah, I want to go check that out. Here, let's go, it's this way, right? Down here, over here. We go back across. I think the blasted steps area, whatever's going on over here, this will probably be the last thing that I check out for today in particular. Oh yeah, real quick, while I'm here, before I leave entirely, we can go drop off that side quest in Songclave. We might as well. It's very, very easy to reach at this particular moment. Oh, another pilgrim. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess me fear's been playing awful tricks on me. And yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. I think he's hearing Sherma, and I think Sherma is surprisingly capable of survival here. They do have unshakable faith.
Ahoy!
Oh, speaking of which,
Ahoy! Ahoy!
oh great, this guy's gonna go oi the whole time. So I didn't talk to him first.
Ahoy!
Hmm? Oh, hoy there.
Ahoy!
I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel, and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing.
Nesvir?
Ahoy!
Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim.
Ahoy!
You have seen now the reality of this broken place.
Ahoy!
What do you make of it, truly?
Ahoy!
Sacradela?
Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet,
Ahoy!
the grand halls ache with silence,
Wish he would be silent.
Ahoy!
and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply.
Ahoy!
fear and pain? Why were these things
Ahoy.
allowed into our paradise? Have my
Ahoy.
brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward?
Okay, dude, you need to stop. Caretaker? You need to stop, buddy. Stop that right now. Please. You accuse me of being noisy, ringing the bell, and you're over here like, oi! Oi! Oh! Silly little man.
All your work and luck, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are.
Cadestre.
More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, 'cause I ain't providing much. Other than a little bit of hoy. I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling.
Alright, let's turn these pins in here. Ooh, heavy rosary necklace. An additional 220 rosaries available on demand. And our side quest list is pretty tidy right now. It's just the Silver Bells quest that we've had for the longest time, and the long-term Great Taste of Farloom quest. So we've actually done a pretty good job of tidying up our side quests here, which is pretty neat. Now let's go check out that spot over in the Blasted Steppes and see what we've got going on over there. Off to the Blasted Steppes. What we're looking at here, I want to go left and then up. I know that spot over here, this is blocked off in some way that I think I can only get to from the other side, however I get there. I swear, it's gonna be really, really funny if this ends up being a whole new area to explore, akin to something like, say, Bilewater. Wait a minute, I just remembered Bilewater is a place we can go now, because we can get up to where Chakra was, or is. Oh no, I just remembered. Uh-huh. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Grindle. It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Oi then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
That's fine.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now, take a look at what we's got.
Ooh, more rosaries. Interesting. Wait. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. Pickpocketing? Hello? Spool fragment. Psalm cylinder. Crafting kit. Okay. We're busting out the rosaries for this one. Oh boy. Let's start buying stuff, huh? Yeah, let's just start buying. Alright, we'll need to take that back to the vault at some point. Maybe rosary necklace? Rosary necklace? Rosary string, rosary string, rosary string, rosary string, rosary string, rosary string, rosary string. This seems incredibly useful. Oh, it's so... Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage? Hello? I'm gonna have to try this. That's crazy to me. It gives you rosaries and shell shards? We're gonna need to bust out all of our rosaries here. And I still don't think it's gonna be enough. Give me that spool fragment. We can finish that off. We've almost doubled the length of the spool. Imagine having 2 binds available at any given moment. Yeah, this won't be quite enough. But I want to go test out the... Yeah, we need 300 more, roughly. I am very glad I came up here. Cool stuff. Very, very fun. Okay, okay. The only other place would be down here. I do want to check that out. We'll try that. We'll try that hook along the way. Might as well. Let's see, I'm gonna trade out the weave light for that. Let's see what we can do here. I want to go right and then basically all the way down. Alright, let's give this thing a try. I'm curious. Yeah, shell shards. Looks like it would have given me some if I didn't already have them maxed out. Very cool. And supposedly it also does more damage, which is interesting. Alright, let's head all the way over. All the way over to the left. Up here. Can I even reach that? I might still not be able to reach this. That's crazy. No way, I still can't reach it? Well, that's wild. I still can't get up there. Even with a double jump, it's not enough height. That's really interesting. There's absolutely no way to get up there, huh? Wait, hold on. I almost feel like I could. Oh, it's so temptingly close. They knew what they were doing, though. They knew. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there yet. So that will remain unreachable for the moment. And I think with that curiosity sated for now, I think we'll leave everything else for next time. We'll probably head to Bile Water first. on the next stream, just because I remembered we can go there now. So let me just do this real quick. Come on. Come on. Let me real gentle like. I'm just gonna put that nice big shiny marker there. Whole bunch of markers and the closest approximation to an arrow that I'm gonna get with 7 markers. Just to really be like, hey, I wanna go here. Honestly, we could probably just port ourselves over to Greymore, rest at the halfway home, and be on our way. Actually, you know what? Let's go over to the Sinner's Road bench. Let's go over that way real quick. That way we'll have ourselves set up for when we do start up next time. They'll just be completely ready to go for us. And you just run straight there. And we'll be very close by. So it's off to... Wait, I have fast travel in Bile Water. Hold on. I forgot that we have fast travel in Bile Water. Hold on. We could probably just start there next time. Where is this in the general mapping area? Yeah, you know what? I probably don't even need this. Yeah, we'll just start from here next time. Let's do it that way. Turn up the music so we've got something nice to listen to as we close out for today. We did a lot. We did a lot this time around. Mostly cleaning up side quests and doing some exploration, things like that. Not really much in the way of story progress. But I feel like that's probably good to save for the Saturday streams anyway. But we covered a lot of ground today. I still kind of amazed at how much we've seen in the course of almost 6 hours. I feel like some of the previous streams we have not seen nearly this much all in one sitting. But that means we should be pretty good to go in terms of checking out new stuff in a more story direction next time. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. This session was a lot of fun. We had some good bosses. Very, very interesting, challenging, but not overly so bosses. Dude, the boss down in Deep Docks, that was wild. I cannot believe how much that fight made me feel like how I feel fighting the Mantis Lords in Hollow Knight. That was so much fun. I really, really hope this game has a Pantheon equivalent so that I can revisit these bosses more conveniently. That would be super nice. If there is one, I'm really looking forward to it. If there's not, I'm sure someone's modded one in already or is in the process of doing so. Either way, looking forward to refighting some of these bosses in particular. But that will be it for me for today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care, everyone.